Hello, humans. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing so amazingly. I'm doing pretty good. Today has gone by way faster than I thought it would. But let's let's start the video game. Steam. This one. Now, as per usual, of course, I've forgotten where we left off.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
Quest long, but where are you at?
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu! Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Oh, I see it's L. We got the camp.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu! Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Okay, I think this is what we were
The
working
history of
for.
sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria,
Okay.
daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil
sad.
toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way.
Aww.
He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Hell yeah.
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Alright.
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Ständigen. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
I'm just gonna pick up all these books and like read them and drop them.
The Seven Grant
Place
Abundance.
this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. Urak. What mayhem.
What's that gleam?
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. What mayhem. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. What mayhem. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Hey, oh, thanks for that follow, friend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time,
Who
so.
placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
Feel free to
Urak.
speak up or to
Mayhem.
continue to lurk. I'm not your boss. Oh, the philosophy of death? Hi, Pixel. How are you doing?
The knight in see-through armor? Princess
I think these are
Buttercup
all
with
out
the
there,
blushing bottom?
Good luck on your study.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Does she have anything else?
Get a friend.
Oh, she has some scrolls. That is a lot of money, holy. It's been on my list for quite a while, since I finished like Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, I really do like this. And I think I've had Divinity Sin for forever, like Original Sin 2 for forever, and never played it. But I really like this style of RPG. I am a humongous fan of... What's the one where Eshri's Minecraft character is in? No, can't remember that one. Okay, so we talk to her.
The knight in
I
see-through
can't remember what we were
armor.
doing up here apart from
Princess
talking to
Buttercup
her.
with the blushing bottom. A sauce hunter. Oh, what a sight for sauce Sicilian eyes. Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
Oh no, what's happened to
He's
him?
always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. Esmeralda For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town.
Oh, not those fuckers, the
Knight in
warmongers.
see-through armor? That band of... I don't even know what to call them.
War
Well,
profiteers.
they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where. Kaj Denor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't
We've worked
been
out that
returned.
this
Teleron
needs
will
like
have
a
to pay yet
little
another
bit more of an
fine.
expansion. Goodbye.
Kaj Denor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The king crab. Oh, this is what we were doing. Except the guy, the mortician
Who placed
just
this
wants
book
to fight
here?
us.
A volume of
So we
poetry
can't
among
do
novels?
anything further.
Rack. What mayhem. Kaj Denor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days.
Oh, he's the mayor.
Oh, what? Oh, you mean
I remember.
Sightseer? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake and by source magic no less weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders.
This is... I was really hoping there was a way for me to just like have them auto-continue until a character stops speaking.
The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches.
That is no good.
That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sightseer. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. Jake murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly
What
believe
is
it
the mayor
myself.
a bit senile?
The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob.
Yeah, I don't
As you
think it
can
was
imagine,
her.
I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure. An all right bloke.
Tell me about
apart
the
from all
Duke.
this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? Yes, For the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Oh.
The what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish.
Wow, he really do be
You mean the staff of
going
Pergamon?
senile.
Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff, Fischl.
Uh-huh.
Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Tell me about the... Oh, actually, tell me
The
about the
staff
staff
itself
first.
contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
I see.
His name is Conrad,
It has another
captain of the
starstone in
Tide
it.
Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
I mean, I'll try.
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics.
Oh my god!
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well,
it's just a lady and a fellow.
more than nice, they occasionally, well, they, Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. My dear girl, my darling adopted daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false.
I see.
If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
Put this.
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
I'm interested in me.
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
I've already been up there.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
But maybe this will trigger something.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism
welcome in.
adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved
hope you're
that
doing pretty
scamp
good.
to bits.
Wait, how does she come downstairs? I wanted to
For
go
my
in the back
part,
room.
I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then that band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes. And as me, I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I
I
were...
see. Can we like... Oh! Hopefully it's just a passing tide. I'm okay. In you go, guys. I had like a chill day today. Managed to almost finish resorting the beads that have been on my floor for a week.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
She truly doesn't like it. I guess we do go upstairs.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Oh, it's my middle mouse button. What is... Bit foggy over there. I guess old mate... Oh, he's going back down again. Do we have anything else to talk to him about?
What? Oh,
Yeah.
it's you! What news?
Nothing else from him?
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
I guess we can go talk to the old man and...
The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Eat a big cheese.
We'll go talk to the captain first. We really just need to find like quests to finish because apparently we're too low a level to go outside.
Sir, no, sir.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Okay. Who's
What a
our horny
delight
little
she
guy?
is.
That's...
The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one. But certainly, What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both.
Oh, there's definitely more to
My
him than
body,
that.
like any other, is bound to temporal decay.
Really?
But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul.
We just recently changed the chat box so it cycles between fucking a couple of different things. And every time it flicks, it grabs the corner of my eye's attention. It's so annoying.
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Scythiel.
Oh, you mean necromancers?
You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment. For she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my
A
great
noble
regret,
dream.
none of them purr as yet. Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I?
That's foreboding. That's foreboding.
I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise?
No, I don't furry shame people.
Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
Maybe you could teach me how,
But
sir?
of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Okay, Miley Cyrus.
And what might those be? Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn
Among
or
Us?
simply
That's
burn
us.
the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection
Oh, Stubby,
and
have you
distrust.
considered
Yet I am
studying
somehow
Subnautica
convinced
2?
that you may
That game is
succeed
right up
where
your
the
alley.
Legion and I have failed. Call it
Or
instinct.
are you gonna wait till it's out of early access?
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion, they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
Oh, that's sad. Damn, I must have misremembered. I thought you already had. I'm like, yeah. Do approve of both games. What was it? I think no, I've lost where that train of thought went. I did enjoy Subnautica 2 a bit more because there were a couple of like just quality of life things and
a mere
one
trifle for
that were a
one
little
with
annoying to
the
me.
intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it. And
Legally obtained, you
bobcats your
say?
uncle.
So they're just like giant magic missile launchers.
By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
It doesn't. Can you tell the mortician to stop being annoyed with me?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours.
Okay.
I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons.
That would have been the thing that sent us to the end of time.
It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Ooh, we don't want sorcery.
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Horrible shit, that.
Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Understandable.
His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead?
One would hope not.
It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you.
I can't follow the scent. This game doesn't have a way to make NPCs not angry at you.
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
I doubt he'll have anything extra to say to us about this.
Oh, what about it? I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hire yourself to Roberts, the mortician.
Can't do that.
Anyone, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. If you must. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of our Who's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects,
What does
sorcerers.
that have to do with
You'll be
it?
seeing flying carpets next.
He's not a very good leader. If he's not listening to, like, his advisor. I guess we'll go do this thing.
Sorry, sir.
I'm all turned around.
Come now, Alistair.
Yeah.
Surely you've met your match once or
Go up
twice.
to the room.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
What are you going on about?
You have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play. My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But
that's
by
sad
the
news.
twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls
Shadow
of memory are
Vixen?
stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still. The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush. Hush.
He doesn't have an
And listen to
entirely
my
solid
tale.
grasp of reality.
The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more.
Aww.
all undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the Midnight Rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagard has been bled.
Oh, he's on a vengeance quest.
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagard still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Why would he ask me to do it? Like, an entire civilization of elves taken down by these people, and I can...
I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
You're talking about the mayor's daughter.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
The orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now
Okay, I get it. That's how she was in the woods.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filthy, coarse-haired
Yeah,
beast
so that is
darkness of a
some
stinking hollow.
severe xenophobia. I'm not gonna have any of that.
Librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
No. Damn. A fucking ring just jumped onto my keyboard and disappeared. I forgot to say
Here
what
I
it
wait
is.
for thee in the dark.
Oh no, I
But
didn't.
the stab.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night.
By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Can't go in there.
Move along.
Soon.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is.
I don't think I could live that life.
You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me.
Babe, I've been to the
better
end
that
of
it
time.
isn't for you and for me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
I guess this is how you learn spells? I should probably not use that.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting, my king.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
But that doesn't solve the mystery.
Nothing for it but to keep looking for more clues.
So you're just hanging around.
Really now? I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even your interest is piqued, I see.
No, I want to know about one of your members.
Mendius outside. He's in charge of a word of warning that...
Has been murdered.
Mendius.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure.
Alright, we'll have a chat with him after this chat, but first, we have some time for a self-care ad break. This means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And if you can't stand up, don't worry. Do as much as you can. Maybe just look away from the screen a few minutes, take any medicines you might have to take. Check that all your beverages and snacks are ready. I'll run 3 minutes of that. Here are the pre-rolls. How about the stream discovery ready? Then I'll come back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Mwah. chapter. Mom wanted to have a talk about going to see. I think she's a great aunt to me for her Edith. I was worried because it's like an overnight. And I'm like, no, that's okay. You get like a cabin nearby.
They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the fabulous five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue that only if I absolutely need to help find the person.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
I'm gonna go talk to Victoria and tell her there's an elf out for her blood unnecessarily, if I can.
Volume 1, Volume 2, but where has the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout Tuj Jageta, friend. Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heart-rending.
You get it.
Though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
Yep, okay, she does get it. I'm hopeful.
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do? My amulet? But it is Haxmaji, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
No, that's reasonable.
Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Well, that is no good. Hopefully he's not also, like, in charge of the judicial system. Oh, good, that does make it show on my map. Wow.
Sorry, sir.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf? What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for? So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact?
No. That checked out.
As I suspected.
Oh, yeah, no, they have abilities because I didn't want to spend any. Can I see where the XP is on here somewhere? Damn. Oh, it's just represented by a belt. Okay. Got a bunch of arrows and the sheep's corpse. Is this gonna be a set him up type deal? Have a delicious, I think it's a vanilla cake. An ice cream dessert.
Here I wait for thee in the... Yes. 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 The Orcs, her name is Victor.
Hmm. So there's no evidence to be grabbed from him.
Come now, Alistair.
Jagetta friend.
I was so confused about her head for a second, but it's just like a hair that's been tied back. It's such a cool design.
Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Leg fizzled. It would probably be better if you Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
So there's nothing we can do there either? Okay, well, we leave that one for now.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Lonesome.
W quest name.
Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I'm gonna go down to harbour. See if one of these ships. Oh, what's up, Pablo?
You're not from around here, are you?
Get a hammer and some money.
She was targeted by the Orc Shaman during the attack. Now she's left to the ocean's cold embrace. We just couldn't get ahead of the flames with nothing but a few men and some buckets.
That is very sad, so...
Can
Did
I
he-
help?
No.
Oh, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards.
Sauce? Here? In Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't.
Psst. Ever hear about Sauce? Here in Seal. Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about. Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where it could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feathers
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Seal?
Time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks.
Oh.
500 yards, am I loving
I'm
nature?
sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewheres. He's probably there now trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Hopefully not.
At the time he got caught passing a love note.
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know.
Oh,
Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort.
He really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard
What is he
Council's
wearing?
wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Oh, that's like an
Speaking
inch
of
verb.
youthful
So he
gore,
probably needs a
that
strength
loopy
thing.
legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I believe
I
he's
wouldn't
also
let
a
an orc
magic
within
user.
500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the
I'll
Lizard
tell
Council.
you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Sim,
I wouldn't let an orc within
Name's
500
Conrad, cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad.
Okay.
He drove it straight to the pub and back.
oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Maybe we head
Why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
up and down the beach.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that
I'm actually not gonna.
Sim as one of
I
her
wouldn't let an orc
stocks
within
there.
500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear
It's
about
not
the
red,
time the
so.
captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Oh, it's behind a fucking barrier.
He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
I don't think we have like the ability to throw items. I know there was a. I was trying to like press the button that recenters us.
Unbelievable! You watched your brethren be slaughtered by the twin in your flowers.
Well, were our orders to guard the bridge or not?
Oh. I guess he. Oh, man. It's not down this. Maybe here. I have forgotten there is a throw mechanic. Okay, we'll check down here, see if this is not where we need to go, and then I'm gonna go, like, test that out. Teleport to the harbor.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
So then we drop.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivalon can't cross a rope.
He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
That's why we never sail to your door anymore.
Maybe it's a.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
And so say toggle. That is what that is. Okay. Camera rotate. Circle destruction. Highlight.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel anymore?
Oh, it's like a tutorial log?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire
Rotate the camera.
thinks that orchid charm loves
Begin
him.
exploring.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500
Clicking
yards of my
and
loving nature.
dragging.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feather's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to throw
Deceivingly
here.
clever. It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among the voids of the outer realms, where the light of stars does not reach.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
As fine a specimen as one of her stocks, sir. And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took
Big
the Duchess of
line
Feather's carriage for
ahead.
the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and
You
back.
do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feather's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight
So
to the
we
pub.
shall. Always remember, Hunter, always, that when demons are in play, you are the hunted, and that it takes stupendous cunning and strength to escape their snares.
Okay.
Speaking of youthful
But we weren't given this by a demon.
The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment their traps spring, and it is their grip that shatters your soul.
carriage for the joyride.
Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns. They sit and grin while your pieces slip in the sweaty fear that drops from your beleaguered brow.
Very dramatic, sir.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within
Treasure!
500 yards of my loving
Okay, so what if I open my inventory
About the time the captain took the Duchess of
and
Federal's
drag it to
carriage for the
there?
joyride?
No, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Sailor,
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught marking a love note to these accountants. Why? You know the story.
Is that why we never sail to Yusuf anymore?
Oh, no.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid.
Alright, everyone, stop standing on top of this.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ugh. Pick this up.
Fortune!
Captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride.
No, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Pick this one up.
The Seven Grant Abundance.
I wonder if it'll let us out now there's 4 people in our party, though.
I can't even smell this.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up. The gate is unlocked. As source hunters, you're free to come and go as...
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapons ready.
Oh, there is something there. Level 6. Hello there? Oh, what is that?
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck?
Deep
What
pockets.
luck?
Charla?
Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer.
Okay. Show me your way.
By all means, you'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too.
I think I've successfully made this longer.
You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them?
Ooh, I
Judge
love
for
a good
yourself.
upgradable. Let me just open up this ring. 120 on the side. probably just give her these things. We'll have to find a way to get some money soon.
Goodbye, now, good friend. Goodbye.
Do any of my people staff? We have two staff users. Is there some kind of orc totem pole? Oh, he wants to be talked to, okay.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble orc to mourn in peace.
What are you doing, sir?
I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother, Oggy.
Aww.
Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
That's so sad.
Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove.
The bloodstone?
In our village? Oh, poor Oggy will never see it again. But tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier. Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke.
300 XP, ooh.
Small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace. In our hometown, we honoured the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look rather fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud.
Oh, bye.
We should be careful not to accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc, after all.
I sense a trapper has been at work here. Take care.
A trap?
footprints are enormous.
Watch out! Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Oh, he's right. So there's 2 people alive. I guess the main party can't both die. That's not amazing. That's, I think, another orc grave.
Please assist me, friends!
I guess I'm just not walking that way anymore. Fuck me. Got lucky the first time.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Okay. Okay. Love you. So she has... Oh, so that would need light of sight? I think that's gonna poison me if I stand in it. Yeah. Damn, he has a lot of spells. cost saving throw property. Does that like wash the water, the poison away?
I need to dry off.
Alright, I need to get my guy to at least come over here. And then she can go again. Examine these guys. I think that's gonna set my girl on fire if I do that. Target range.
Toasty.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Oh, I accidentally right clicked there.
Poison my foes.
Summon spider. Oh, she can also normal attack? Hang on, I'm just gonna move up here to get healed next turn.
I need to dry off.
Stave of the elements.
Cast this rob below. Double miss, let's go. Fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh! Doesn't have enough AP to do the second one. What does this do? Choose target to teleport. Bonk him over there.
Stand down before I put you down.
Damn, Rob has a lot of HP.
Confound it!
Why is this in her hot bar?
Stave of combat.
I wonder can we do this? Oh, it looks like we can. This seems legit. Oh, alright. We'll have a look at these. Chat. It's time again for self-care ad break. This means time to stand up and have us directed. You've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around if you can. And of course, if you can't, don't worry. Do whatever you can do while sitting down. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Look away from the screen. Take any medications you might have to. I will also stand up and move around. Run 3 minutes of ads, and then come back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it a lot. goodness. So it looks like we have to go back to the lady in the inn to learn more spells. Oh, he has double attack. Wait, has Bro healed?
As good as a new penny. Low-key pack mule might be what I want for her. Okay, I can tell that this is going to take... I just need to like... These guys, how far ahead of me are they? Level 5. Okay.
Feel my electric fury!
is to this queen.
What? Oh, I didn't know I could only have one summon at a time. Scamage. Not enough AP.
Your grave opens to welcome you. Sing it, Scourge!
Stop! I probably could have gotten him one more attack, but I had to accidentally fucking move. I think that's the end of turn, so we
My
need to
heart
wait.
beats too slowly to sustain me.
It's not gonna bother, chat. It's too much effort.
Oh, wer ist mein Papa? Did its Frau bläst dann drauf?
Maybe we can go. Down here. Alright, I'm gonna.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Walk in here, drop out pyramid, and then go down to, like, that there.
Sicilian stew. Again!
I think the headless jacket's over there. I guess they really just expect us to, like, run around town.
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
My word!
Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king.
Fantastic!
Sigurd and his rainbow.
My word!
Re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicil. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale.
Do they now?
Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
My word!
Okay.
My word!
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
What do you think you are doing?
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
My word!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Where do I find attitude?
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
I guess, I wonder if that's overall people's attitude towards me.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
My word!
Ha! Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement.
I wonder about that, though.
Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Fantastic!
My word!
I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please.
Word. My word! Come on! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you? And who are you supposed to be?
Cruel fortune.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
I don't see so much is wrong with that.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
The king's favorite lesbian, you say?
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Today Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertain. The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any... Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut.
Come on! Come on! What is it this time? Katerina's given the go-ahead. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your place. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Oh, there are plenty more savage audiences.
Begin!
Fantastic! Bravo! Have some pity. Bravo!
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
By the seven! What a tale!
I can't fucking see if they're sitting.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
The stage is yours.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
My word! My word!
Well, what's the hold up?
Bravo! Yeehaw!
The crowd is completely appalled by your retelling. Are you sure that's how the story goes?
That's crazy. I will just be looking that one up.
That was disappointing.
I don't care what your opinion is, girl.
A familiar face. Come, watch the show. It seems even...
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Bravo! What
Wait, does she has a stealth thing? I need to...
By the seven! What a
The
tale!
amazing singing Stefan!
Fantastic.
Sicil's only sentient severed head!
Fantastic!
Fantastic.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until... What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where... A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find... Today, I think, a king.
My word.
What is it this time. Oh, here we go. Again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly.
Oh, shut up.
Please.
I fear you don't know how embarrassment works. It's not an emotion you can project on someone. I'm trying to look at log. What is this? There we go. The desktop version of this time? Maybe I can read it better?
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer,
When I look at
and
my fucking
everyone
log.
will be seated. Not long now. Now. Not.
Fine, I won't do it.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Oh, this is...
Come on! What is it this time? Oh, here we go. Again. Not planning on playing to an empty...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
My word!
You there! You don't look like someone
By
who's
the
ever
seven!
been serenaded
What
by
a
seven.
tale!
Step right up!
Just like...
My word!
Fantastic! Bravo!
Today,
Bravo!
I think a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Here we go. Headlessness. This is the one we want.
Wanted to wait around doing nothing. I did a job at court.
Ordered a contest
Cracking up the crowd.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a seven. Step right up!
If I wanted to wait around doing nothing, I'd get a job at
Today,
court.
I think a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of...
The stage is yours.
Fantastic! Good show.
The audience sneers. Perhaps this isn't how they're used to the story going.
Good show.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Fantastic.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Fantastic!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope.
A king.
My word.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to... Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It won't be the worst in...
Hey, you there! Cut it out!
So that didn't work.
By the seven! What a
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great... So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Do I have to, like...
fantastic! Bravo!
Maybe you can finish this Cedric one
A
on?
familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies, or whatever it is you do with all those...
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
What is...
You
Huh?
there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Oh my god.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
There we go.
My word!
Ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life. I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all
I
day
get it.
long.
This guy has been paid.
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket. You're lost, buddy. You know where to find me if you change.
And this I have heard from
Well, I don't have 100 gold.
who knew Elliot.
By the seven, what a tale!
Come on! Come... What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
By the seven, what a tale!
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Can you spare a familiar face. Come, watch the...
A person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that
Yeah, so I don't have that much money,
when
dude.
my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
My word!
Like, we'll see if he'll just go over there and the other guy has to pay him.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of ornaments. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
You there?
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known...
I wonder, is it simply that easy?
Well, I guess it's been long enough since I've stretched my wings a bit, and it ain't so far of a flight now, is it? Maybe I will have a peek at what Cedric's up to over there.
Fantastic! Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba,
Okay, I don't...
who is said to have known Sigurd.
I guess give him time to walk over there and start his work, and then have the Legionnaires.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Yes, yes, soon, soon.
The best in Sightseal! The best!
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sightseal what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
This is the finest show.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to. It won't be the worst indeed.
Hey, you there! Cut it out!
So we'll just have to get the one more guy to...
What is it this time? Katarina's given the go. Tell me when you're ready to begin and I'll show you to your places. Oh, here we go. Again. Try not to. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
This guy's still here.
Well...
stage is yours. The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Hope there's an encore.
Wait, I've forgotten it already.
Simply marvelous.
Good show.
No, I hope there's an encore.
Fantastic.
Wrong one.
Good show.
Wow.
Bravo!
All right.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The best in sight, Seal!
Yeah, the talking statues.
Bravo!
Fantastic.
Oh no, that's not it.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Bravo!
Fucking where did I? God, Orcs Fire. Can't.
No,
Orc,
I
fabulous.
hope there's an encore. Good show.
Headless
Simply
Nick.
marvelous.
All right.
Simply marvelous.
Good show.
The
Oh, there we
crowd
go.
seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up. The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it. The crowd explodes into applause and
Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends? I haven't even told them about the locust-eating monks' yearly pilgrimage to Mount Rakator. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, it won't be the worst.
That is enough of that now.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
It's the future of entertainment.
The best in sight, Seal! The best!
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
I haven't even told them about the locust-eating monks' yearly pilgrimage to Mount Rakator.
You there! Strange! You appear to be my only client. Did the whole of Sicile eat some bad chicken, or what? Aye, these Sicilian cows wouldn't dare chew their cud without the full support of the herd. Without my crowd warmer, I can't attract a crowd for the life of me.
Yeah, it does look like you've lost your crowd, dude.
I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please. Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw on his own merits. I'll see to this matter immediately.
Oh, maybe we can make him walk away.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Heavens. Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Headless Nick. Reginald Cellar. Evelyn's house?
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
And so, which one is Reginald's house? There.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you, Divinity, you old fat.
Oh,
What did I choose
you
here?
can speak that way to her. Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you guys.
Oh.
I'm a duke. Potato eating peasant.
Single-handed.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled Nicholas Oh, my good man. Drink They say he's privy to ancient and arcane.
Oh, it's a duel. It's a.
Which I doubt you could even fathom.
We got weapons. Got that.
Join the Stud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old fat.
Come on, you
Oh,
chicken.
you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eyes on you, Baron.
I am a duke, potato eating peasant.
The closest I've come to my matches. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Let's see.
Oh, my good man. A drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost.
I fear I'm spoiled by games holding my hand too much, but I've just forgotten how to play video
from
games.
this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Yeah, that's so fucking cold there.
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way. She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that in what's in a name, dear friend, for we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
I'm gonna leave.
He says he's an immaculate.
Oh, my
But
good
I thought
man.
they'd been banished
Drink,
after the death
please.
of the Source King.
Please ancient shadows are
Whatever happens to that girl?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Where is Ridge?
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man.
Where are you
with
at?
many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I fear there's no such place as Reginald's house.
Tone, soothing a corpse's trouble.
Is it really just this tent? Oh, maybe it is this one over here.
Sherman, show all of it. Sizeal, what you're made of.
Reginald,
right.
the illusionist.
Can you spare a coin? One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits. Ah, a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more of these statues.
I heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception.
Yeah, apparently not.
They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Ooh.
The illusionist. I said, 'tis I, Reginald, the illusionist.
Okay, so that's not it. What if we help Cecil here? Because what if we take care of our buddies, do all the usual ding dongs, stand up, have a stretch if you can, if you can't, but don't worry, stay seated, do the things that take care of you. I will run ads, do my own self-care, and then come back and see what we can do. Thank you all though so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot.
name in my presence. I'm certain he's either bewitched or bribed my crowd away from me.
No, he's just better than you. And hold on to your tactics of a crowd warmer. So apparently it is one of these two.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
He's a con man!
And these barrels that I'm looking in hold a spare key, from what I read. Huh? Is this bugged? I think this might be bugged. I need to look this up on quest. Burned house, Legion headquarters, or nature kitchen, Legion camp. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, someone else does have this?
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Okay. I'll have like less people in the party. Stand him next to it. I meant to like drag it off. Oh, oh. You really just have to like click on a specific part. Oh, here he is.
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester, we can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him, and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt.
Damn.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea.
Rude.
Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Seal Fair.
All right, no need to insult them.
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack.
Aww. No, we can't have that.
If there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
I mean, I guess we can do that.
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
I don't know if we've talked to Esmeralda about the, about all of the stuff that we know now, like her husband's bodies and where it is.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
I'm not.
Well, what do you want to know? Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. And when you've been heeding your own advice for seasons on end, you almost start to forget what the fuss was about in the first place. Better not.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication.
Oh, I see. You're enamored of the lady.
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands,
Although I think I've
all
talked
of
to
us
this guy.
remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods. And what questions are those? I remember waking up with a head full of hammers 2 years ago. The drill sergeant barking away, "Up you get, lads, we sail for Sicile. Them's in need of the Legion over there." They certainly were, and they are still. Only we cannot grant them victory, for I have yet to see the mortal soul that can put those undead bastards to rest once and for all.
Oh, I think I fucked something up. Yeah.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single.
I'm gonna go to the merchant upstairs. See if there's some like geomancy skill books or witchcraft skill books.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the...
The hunters go a-stalking in the night.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Blood!
We have that one.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
I think we have this.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
I did not see that.
hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
He's gonna be doing all of our bartering. I can see that coming in handy. Initiative and damage improves my offense. Malediction. Oath of Desecration. Mash.
By the filed
He does learn scoundrel things. I was pretty certain, but not 100%. Could you stop ranting, sir?
Return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Per action points. Half your physical. Hastened.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
I guess we do these ones for now.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail
Max is
Grog.
talking to her.
All
I've done
hail
this
his
wrong.
hot steeled instruments.
Bangers, can you...
How gratifying to see you return. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivalon.
20 to 39.
All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles.
You wouldn't believe.
They'll end it all.
Send this to Mash. I guess we can try and go do that combat again.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all
I can, place myself better, not stand in the gosh darn poison.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Move her here. Damn, that's still in the way. Have him stand back here.
Only the best for my allies.
Uncle, they're staying grouped up. Damn. All right. Actually, no, we'll put her back in here. She can heal poison herself. Oh, there is more of them than I thought. fire.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse. I don't know that these are all close enough for that to work. What does it say? $11. Okay, that won't. Isn't it? What are you?
I feel better already.
Oh, it is there. Very good. Hey, dude. Welcome in. I am well. I'm confused as to why I can't cast this spell. Oh, it's in cooldown. Thanks for the compliment. Hope you're also doing amazingly. In theory, we could do that to him. What do you mean out of line of sight? Freeze this guy here so it doesn't creep up on our range. think he tried to heal him. Ah, that's hilarious. That is not exactly what I wanted to happen. Silly me, I don't have daggers equipped. That's why this isn't good. Dude, how's your evening gone? Oh, I hope the team you wanted to win did so.
I can see the white light.
Oh, she's so almost dead. Everything is way more lethal than I thought it could be. Well, I guess a close match with a loss is better than a one-way slaughter.
May the seven keep you.
Okay, first off we have to get a... a bladed weapon from the market.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden fare.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Feed a big
Arrows.
cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Ooh.
The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden fare.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fryer.
We have to get a dagger first.
No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Tool of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let us see if you can choose the
I can't go into my inventory from here. Criminy.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
12 and 11.
Well, hello there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours first.
Queen. What is she selling?
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos.
Nothing.
If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spot.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast.
That's convenient.
All the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will ya? Me little mouldering darling.
Wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em,
I'll take my leave.
turn.
This is intolerable.
No better
The
solution to
momentum
the
of time
zombie
is
problem
slipping
than a
through
set
our
of silver arrows.
No, it's not. Shut up. Oh, what a
sort of arrows do you
fucking
want? Freezing,
whinging whinger.
silver, poison? Get to the point.
Okay, so those are just better than what he's currently wearing. She's currently holding, rather. This is worse.
Than a slice of this fine golden there.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I just noticed that that can be sent on.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
A good day to you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Lonesome.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
These will come in handy later.
See if you can choose the finest greens. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden there.
Well, hello there.
Made a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh, I forgot that I bought more skill books.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
A good day to you.
Into mash.
Friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden there.
Lonesome, spiritless,
That'll give her access to lacerate.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Feed a pig cheese on your book with a wheel and a good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many breasts as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, hello there.
Feed a pig cheese on your book with a wheel and a good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
I think this is the exit to town.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
I'm just gonna have to look up how these other ones.
Problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut.
Progress, because I can't do it naturally.
Tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
A mysterious murder. Complete the counselor's wife side quest. Okay.
Feeding a corpse's
I think this will take me close to
About face!
Sorry, sir.
Esmeralda's house, which is here. Where's the entrance?
Can you spare a coin?
Oh, they've arrived. Very good. It says to go upstairs. Ew.
Ooh!
Like...
Thanks to Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Septimus, you must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no...
Hey, stop that!
How am I meant to get in her there without her noticing?
Oh, I'm no hero.
Handsome officer, you are kind,
I'm just doing my
Septimus.
duty.
You must have fought
the
many a
Legion.
battle, am I right? Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my
Back door.
trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
She does. In no way they did an investigation of this house. That's just like lying around. I don't have lockpicks in chest here.
It's locked.
Alright, the investigation continues after these ads. Chat, it's the time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. If you can't stand up, though, do the things you usually do to make sure that you're doing safe and okay. Like I said, I'll run 3 minutes of ads, give it the pre-roll top of the stream, and then come back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. investigation chat. Well, fuck does he have a plague grenade?
If only the popular girls from
from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Look, she's a murderer. I really need to get some like lockpicks. Clearly a door behind. Wait.
Feel the pain of my stave!
quickly through them all. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh damn, that was 200?
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Oh, could spaces take all? Nothing else down here.
Oh, what now? Yes. Well, have you found any incriminate? So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it? How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
Damn, how many times has she sucked this guy's dick that he does not want to arrest her? Like, I already know he's very shit at his job, but wild.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving.
I've just remembered out the gate here.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
It's heating up.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Suddenly very rainy. I actually don't want to teleport that guy away. Four, 9, I have 8.
Your veins are generous!
Non-attack damage. So I definitely clicked my witch bolt button.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
nice ranged hits here.
Try to resist this, worm!
I feel better already.
Oh, I see. I've gone to a different part. I want to go here.
Welcome back to Scythian.
Much faster.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
I don't know if I've read that one. That's all from here. And I'm having a bit of eye trouble. No, we're about to buy him this, whatever it is. Does this cost more? Yes. Lower armor rating. I don't know that MASH. One of these calls?
Goodbye then, good friend.
Unidentified. Heal. Okay, I think I don't have to worry about the level of the staff for this. I guess enjoy your luck. I hope you get a good rest of your sleep. So this doesn't change. We can still just have a knife in the main hand. So we do buy the sword.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments. Goodbye then, good friend.
Yeah. Send this to her. And mash. I'm gonna equip that to her later. Well, we can still do that later anyway. We have to go to Shala now. Not Shala. Confront the evidence to the lady.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Esmeralda?
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous... Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
Oh, really?
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the... Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
I'm not so sure about that. find out if she's lying or not. Yoink. These are all like actual worth.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife...
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Ah, cruel fortune.
He's a con man! Don't donate your time to that charlatan! Sherman!
I'm gonna go just like one more thing.
So you're just hanging around the inn, aren't you?
Oh, nothing there. Can I? Can I not pick this lock? Maybe it has to be mashed. No, you just have to use them.
And so we meet yet another adulterous harpy. No doubt she's guilty as sin.
A Wolverine would have a more forgiving.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
You, again. Yes? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence? The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No! A good bloodhound knows when the trail has gone cold. So be a good dog now, won't you?
Okay. We have to go to Evelyn's house?
Here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
I think there's a bag in here somewhere.
Responsibilities.
In her backpack.
Now, that tone on soothing a corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far.
Oh, we have to wait till she goes out. It's probably in here.
No, I know it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far.
This is valuable.
Why does it get... I'm trying to fucking see where the bitch is. Oh.
Can't have gotten far.
And then she walks out? Question mark? Wait, honestly... We know... Her house is up here anyway.
Pay for an honest day.
I really just don't want to be like murder hoboing my way through this. Fuck. That wasn't Evelyn's key.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere. I only want to party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far.
But just this supposed to...
Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far. Here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
It doesn't even fucking tell me where it is here. Oh my god.
I know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Shadows, hide your loyal servant.
That didn't work.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Far.
Thank you eternally for your help. I've been studying under Theleron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see.
I can't see it, like, anywhere. Chad, we're also done for today. Ooh, alright, we're making progress, which is great, and I'm understanding how the game works. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. Maybe we can even escape the city properly. Let's say hi to Moon. Y'all, we love Moon. If you do not know him, they're an Overwatch League streamer. Really, really nice and cool, caring, loves to crochet. Come say hi to them. And I will see you all tomorrow. There's, of course, a link to the linky things where I'm wholesome on the internet and a raid message. And remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.